Hello everyone, it's showtime. Let me know how the balance is for the... hold on, let me check something. Yeah, let me know how the balance is for the volume. I think we should be alright. And yeah, I briefly considered looping it for 10 minutes, but I was like, no. Oh, Roll's Ribbon is already on, good. I did actually have a second gag set up to play the MIDI version of Roll's theme, but I forgot to do it. So I'll take you for a ride is the replacement gag. Okay. That's not how you spell Marvel versus Roll. No, I know, right? It's fucked up. So, hold on, I need to check something really quickly first. Hang on. Marvel vs. Capcom Collection. There we go. I need to get some dates so that we can get the full perspective on what we are about to see. So, we played through The Punisher. That was obviously like 93. X-Men was December 1994. Roughly. Come on. Marvel Superheroes was September 1996. So that's 1 year on, give or take. X-Men vs. Street Fighter was September 1996. Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter was March 1997, so that's not a huge difference. And then about roughly 9 months later-ish, January 1998, we get to Marvel vs. Capcom, Clash of Superheroes. That is very... that is a quick development cycle. And probably plays into why... Oh, we better move Lilith. Hold on. Where's Lilith? There she is. We'll put her on my head. There we go. She can live there. So, yeah, I get the feeling that Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter may have been a little rushed, just to, because, man, they were cranking these out. The amount of fighting games Capcom put out in this time frame is kind of nuts. But let's go to the gallery first. We've got a couple of things to see. So, rather than focus specifically, the main jump here obviously is the replacement of Street Fighter with Capcom. So it's no longer just those who fight on the street. Now, if there's two like pieces of art that people think of when they think of Marvel vs. Capcom. The first is X-Men vs. Street Fighter's title screen with the handshake. The second is this one. Look at that. Simple, elegant, impactful, and even better, look who's in the corner. That's so funny. Yeah, I try not to use the word iconic very often, but this is exactly what this is. This is actual iconic artwork. Even better when they hold on, I've got like a bunch of shit to show before we get started. Hold on. Wait. No, not that one. So like the Japanese Dreamcast box art has it so that Roll is just peeking out of the corner. That's so funny. Roll, the original Love Live photo bomber is true. So obviously we got all the key art for the characters, which we'll go over later. And they even have all of this stuff, which is great. This plays into the tag team mechanic, which we'll see a little later. That's so good. That's so cute. They don't have all of these for some reason. Only a handful of them. But there's Arthur. Yeah, we'll go over this stuff in a bit more detail later. But this is like the original artwork that they put into the game for like the super moves and stuff. We will get back to this, I promise. Oh, and that's the Spider-Man and Captain Commando in the intro. So here we go. Yeah, they use this artwork for the flyer. They were right to do so. This is an English flyer. I don't think it's specifically American though. Let's take a read. Marvel vs. Capcom Super Crossover. Don't worry, leave it to us. Roll is popping up, it's true. Rushing, the best of the best. Rushing raw power, dazzling velocity, and unbelievable visuals. Now the Ultimate Heroes Hall of Fame is complete. Venom, Onslaught, Strider Hiryu, Mega Man, Captain Commando. Don't dare miss this breathtaking battle. Classic characters resurrected, along with gorgeous cameos. 20 characters support your battles as your ally. Jubilee and Thor from Marvel, Arthur from Capcom's classic Ghouls and Ghosts series, and lots more. Call your favourite classic hero for help. Control 2 heroes at one time. Awesome duo team attack. You can summon your partner for several moments and control them both. That means 2v1, 2v2 at any time. For that moment, unlimited hyper combo is available. My friend, it's your cue. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, you're right. I missed that. Show your crossover combination. Unleash your hyper combo. My friend, it's your cue. Hold on, I just gotta check something. Yep, Arthur mentioned. Oh no, he's too far back, but he is there, I promise. He's hiding somewhere here as well, probably. So, unlike the previous two, this has more of a story, sort of. Got Billy Lewis vibes. It's up to you, yes. Many more hyper combos will soon be available. Hi, Quickman. The ultimate terror Onslaught emerges. Before his vicious mighty hand, all realities are doomed. No one is safe, nor has a glimmer of hope. But in this time of havoc, the dream still lives. Legendary superheroes from two worlds stand against him. So who is Onslaught, you might be asking? Well, at the time in the comics, roughly maybe about 2 years before this, there was an ongoing storyline called Onslaught. Now, Children of the Atom was based on very loosely on Fatal Attractions in the X-Men story, in the X-Men comics. Marvel Superheroes was based loosely on the Infinity Gauntlet storyline. X-Men vs. Street Fighter never felt like it was based on anything in particular. I guess you could point to the Age of Apocalypse, but I don't know, it never felt that way to me. It was just like, okay, we have Apocalypse, we can use him as a bad guy. But this is very much based on the Onslaught storyline, which started in X-Men and has its roots in Fatal Attractions because Magneto being mind-wiped and put into a coma led to the creation of Onslaught. And he serves as the final boss here. He's that Onslaught guy, yeah. And let me see, have I got any links for this? Hold on. Well, here's the... first off, the comic cover you're seeing is actually what would have been the UK version. I've mentioned this before, but rather than import the American comics, we had our own versions that were all listed as collector's editions, by the way. More pauldrons than a crew of Ease villains, you're right. So, just to show how far behind we were, this was 1999. I'm pretty sure this story wrapped up well before 1998. This was 96. So, we'd get these they'd have the American the quote-unquote contemporary American stories, and then they'd have maybe some classic stuff in the back. And that's that I've linked to that. Yeah, $2.25 because it's a collector's edition. And okay, so the events of Onslaught did involve like the Fantastic Four and the Avengers, so having characters like Captain America and the Hulk would have been appropriate. And afterwards, like, it's almost, they did a nice little fake out. It's like, oh, the heroes are dead, but Onslaught's defeated. But no, they were just sent to a pocket dimension involving Franklin Richards. It's very complicated, and so they had Heroes Reborn afterwards. And the entire gimmick was that a lot of the artwork was being done by Jim Lee and Rob Liefeld, who had left Marvel to work at Image Comics. I think it was Image. Again, my comic book knowledge isn't the best. Now, apparently these from the what's is it Katsuya Akitomo thread, which we've referenced so many times. Like, Heroes Reborn was not received very well. Like, the story was very muddled, and because they were using outsourced artists, technically, like, there were production delays and it went on for too long and stuff. But the funniest thing that I found out while I was looking this up, and I wanted to I was like, okay, Heroes Reborn doesn't really have anything to do with Marvel vs. Capcom, but it's tangentially related. And when am I gonna bring this up? No, different Franklin. Sorry. So, there was a particular piece of promotional artwork done by Rob Liefeld for Heroes Reborn specifically, and I bet you've seen it before. That's right. This very famous picture of Captain America was made for Heroes Reborn. We're gonna stare at it. Yes, it was made during the either the lead up or while Heroes Reborn was happening. Yes, it's beautiful. Rob Liefeld at his most powerful. Oh god, he's getting closer. Oh no, I don't like it. There we go. So yeah, I had to mention that because I was like, there's no, I have to. There's no fucking way. Okay. So, who have we got in this video game? We got a lot of characters. Everybody had the notion. Nobody believed it could happen. Nostalgic characters come together. It's not a dream. Venom, cruel hunter with any and all of Spider-Man's power. Beware, his costume bites. Hulk, the Green Goliath is the strongest there is. War Machine, tough soldier in all splendid armor, blasts all evil. Not a dream, reality. Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man fights to save the Earth and to maintain his normal life. Yeah, I was thinking of everybody rumored nobody believed as well. Captain America, the living legend, struggles for justice and principles. Strider Hiryu. The Striders are a modern-day ninja force. He's the best of them. Wolverine. Beastly abilities, samurai heart, unbreakable adamantium skeleton, and a bad attitude. Gambit, stylish Cajun with a hideous history and charging for exploding touch. Captain Commando, the greatest hero of Capcom, comes with his commando team. Jin, a pilot of variant armor Blodia. He probes the universe hoping to surpass his late father. Zangief, however you wish to pronounce it. The invincible champion of Russian wrestling. Grab and spin, that's what he does best. Mega Man, a robot with a heart of steel, brings his supporting machines. Morrigan, a seductive succubus, would-be ruler of the Dark Realm. Ryu, the legendary Street Fighter. Has he shaken off his wave of malice? And Chun-Li, an inspector from Interpol, spinning Chinese beauty. So good. I love all of this. It's great. Yeah, Wolf has the samurai spirit. Okay, but where's Dimitri? He's not here. The only other Darkstalker in this game, it's Lilith and Anita. That's all you're getting. Ultimate variable hero battle. 2v2 fights as well as duels. Understood. So, yeah, the War Machine is a little bit of a cop-out because they couldn't get Iron Man. So in-game, he's just like an Iron Man palette swap, but with like a few changes. Except in the windscreens where he has the proper War Machine face. Nostalgic characters, War Machine. Yeah, it was like 90. Was he like 92 or something? Like really recent. So this is part of the secret files, which you love to see. I love this artwork in particular. It has all the Capcom characters. This cute little interaction between Mega Man, Roll, and Morrigan. That's really funny. That's so good. What does it say in the middle? Good question. If anyone's got Google Translate on their phone, help me out. Oh, look who it is. It's Princess Develop to Death Satan the Ninth. I believe this is Nishimura, yes. That definitely looks like Nishimura's art. Hi, Neo Zero. Oh, yeah, the cat is Pure and Fur, who's partnered with Pure from Capcom World 2, I think. And Saki from Quiz Something Dreams. There's Michelle Hart from Legendary Wings. There's lots of characters here. So I think this is, yeah, this is part of the secret file as well. I think these are like parodies of like toy lines. Oh, is that? Is this like what is this? Is that like Astro Boy style Mega Man? Like even more? What is that sensor? You know what? Hold on. I don't think it's on the. I was having trouble opening the Arcade Flyer archive earlier, but I think we should be good. So here's the secret file for you. Yeah, Ashita no Joe crossed with Oh. Okay. I know. Okay, I'll tell you what the sensor is. It's a screen grab from Ruby Spears. You know what? Hold on. I can probably add this into the stream. It's a shot from the Ruby Spears cartoon. I guess there was no way they could get away with it. Hang on. Okay, we need something that we don't need. We don't need this one. Okay, should be good. Yeah, see? There it is. Ugly ass Western art censored. Yeah, they covered. No, I don't know. Cool Stop wasn't in this collection. That was me getting from the Flyers archive. Did Japan even get the Ruby Spears cartoon? That's a good question. I have no idea. I've never seen the Ruby Spears cartoon. Is that meant to be Astaroth? But yeah, some of these. Okay, so this is the cover for the secret file. They don't say how much it is, but you can. The thing is, they did release actual figures for Marvel vs. Capcom and X-Men vs. Street Fighter, but they're not quite like this. I guess it's Namor. I don't know. I was trying to figure out who this was. I've got no idea. Anyway, sadly, they don't let you zoom in on this one. I think it's because it's like the original art and they maybe don't have a high quality scan. But we have a better version here for you. But it's got like text overlaid, so. So here's Rockman fight. I guess the V is for versus. Ah, no, wrong button. So yeah, we got Ryu, Spider-Man, Captain Commando, Venom. I love the pose that Morrigan has here. That's so funny. Wolverine, Strider, Captain America, Zangief, and Gambit. Yeah, Gambit's great. I mean, Morrigan woman is very cute, yeah. It's the pose that does it. And I think this is like in the style of like a PlayStation 1 or maybe a Saturn advert. Because like it's got a price. It's got it's got the feature list here. Oh yeah, he's got the blues shades. You're right. Good spot. Anyway, so I think we've got a couple more flyer things to look at. Okay, so this goes over the basics. We'll be going. Oh shit! Art of Tonpu and Saki. We'll go over the. Here we go. So this plays. It's still one-on-one tag fighting. We've got a shortcut for the air combo. Otherwise, you can it's like either it's down forward, heavy punch, or heavy kick, depending on the character. I think. Hold on, I've got some notes here. I want to say that the easy. The easy launcher was actually in Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter as well. Game volume mainly lowering very slightly, okay. Yes, they did give launcher its own button in Marvel 3. You can surely start air combo with this, you're right. This has advancing guard, which pushes away your opponent while guarding. Super jump, of course. Duo team attack. This is like the big new thing that they had. Control 2 heroes at once. Hyper combo is available unlimitedly, so you get to control both of your characters at the same time, but it consumes all of your hyper combo gauge. So all 3 bars are gone. I don't think that's a word, but that's fine. Now, this retains the assist mechanic from Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter, but it's very different. You pick a different character for it, which we'll go over later. Crossover combination is like the hyper team combo kind of thing, where from Marvel 2, where both of your characters do a super at once. And then crossover attack is just tagging in an egg. We got a full moves list here. In easy mode, push one of the buttons A to D rapidly to execute respective special moves. Okay, so we'll look at that stuff later. I have a couple of other flyers here for us. Let's see. So, have you seen that one? Seen that one? Seen that one? Oh yeah, I have just a handful of like the home version ones. But here's a US flyer. The best of the best. Marvel vs. Capcom Clash of Superheroes. Presenting the greatest combination of heroes ever seen in one game, Marvel vs. Capcom. Awesome duo team attack lets players control 2 heroes at once for incredible 2v1 or 2v2 action. Players can select from 15 of their favourite characters and call upon 20 additional classic heroes for help. Hey now! Zangief's alright. So I wanted to highlight the home version boxes. No, that's too early. So this Japanese Dreamcast one, excellent, 10 out of 10, no notes. What happened here? Who pressed the zoom function? You can't even see roll. What's the point? What have you done? They just moved Snyder-Man around. I don't know, I don't like it. I think... We demand roll content. Camcorder digital zoom energy. Don't worry, we've got a much worse box art to look at later. So I tell you what, we'll go into training to sort of go over the basics first. So first off, we have one of the best character select screens of all time. And this enables all of the secret characters so they're easy to select. Not that there's many of them. Notice that there's less Marvel characters than Capcom characters. That happens a lot. So let's go back to the thread reader, because while we're looking at a bunch of characters, let's pick. That seems like a good team to me. So in the training mode, you can actually select your partner, which is very helpful. Who we might not see Jubilee later, so let's pick her. Yeah, the PAL DC cover for Capcom vs SNK and Alpha 3 Ryu portrait and Terry on the side. That's great. Oh yeah, I love this character select scheme so much. It's so good. Oh, we got the Mega Man stage as well.
Ready. Fight.
There he is. There's that Dr. Wily. And there's the Mets capsule. Oh, is that? Oh, I think that's from Mega Man 7. That guy with the mohawk. Honestly, Bobbinator, this is my favorite Marvel vs. Capcom. This is where I live. This is my favorite. So we still tag in and out as ever, and the assist is replaced with a special partner. Who is either randomly selected or you enter a code to select who you want. And as you can see in the corner, they're actually limited in use. Hang on. Okay, you can close that. Sorry, I'm multitasking a little. Oh yeah, the soundtrack is great. I really like it. Big fan. See fireworks, and that's Alison Court voicing her there, as she did in the cartoon show. But she's also the narrator for the game, and also the voice of Claire Redfield from Resident Evil 2. Yeah, like, so here's my reasoning. Okay, I prefer this system to the assists in Marvel 2 and 3 because it's easier for my tiny brain to comprehend. Like, I understand the complexity behind, like, assists in Marvel 2 and 3, right? There's a risk associated with them because if you fuck it up, your partner can be hurt and, that'll put you at a severe disadvantage. But it's too much for me to comprehend at once. This is simple. It's like you have a limited number of uses. They all have different utility that's very easily defined. There's no multiple different assists to for each one. There's only, they have a single function and they do it. Oh, was it? Did I get mixed up? Hang on. Okay, wait, let me check. FAQ, okay, so, Rage Quitter's site is very good. You press a button and your friend punches a guy. Understandable and relatable. Oh, yeah, no, I was getting mixed up. That's, okay, so, on the page, Rage Quitter, mentions that did they really get Alison Court to record 2 words? Because See Fireworks is her entire contribution to the game. But no, she was working at Capcom at the time, and and she voiced Claire Redfield. But yes, it's Sally Cahill, who voices Ada Wong in Resident Evil 2 and 4. That is the announcer. Okay, there we go. Glad we cleared that up. So the big change here is the duo team attack and the crossover. It's called the crossover? What the fuck did they call it? It doesn't help that there's multiple names for these. Yeah, it's crossover combination. So what it does is both of your characters do their shit at the same time, and then you tag out. I think if you hold it, no. It forces you to tag out. So it should list, what the fuck is his launcher? Oh, it's just down. Just Team Hyper combo in Marvel. Hello there, Jackie Tetris fan. Welcome. We're playing Marvel vs. Capcom. We're just showing off the basics here. But the big thing is the duo team attack, where your 2 characters, the faces merge, and you get infinite meter, and shit gets wild. And then you switch over to the other character. But it's still got all the air combos and stuff of the previous game. But it's just got more character variety on the Capcom side. There's not like 5 Shotos this time. Yeah, there's some drum and bass in there. Yeah, the one thing I would say about the assists is you do have to learn like a bunch of button combos, but if there's a particular combination that you find a synergy with, then it's not so bad. You know, you'd only have to learn like a handful. All the Shotos were compressed into one. That's right. You know what? We'll show that off as well. Because I linked to the thread reader, and on the subject of the roster, the Katsuya Akitomo mentions that there were 2 characters considered for Marvel vs. Capcom. The way this is phrased, I'm a little confused. It might be like this may have been for Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter, so I'm not really sure. But 2 characters they considered. I'm just going to read this out. There were 2 characters proposed for MVC that were nixed by the team lead, Tomita. Number 1 was Howard the Duck. Oh my god, I would have loved that. That would have been so sick. Yeah, the staff rolls really heavy on the drum and bass as well. He's from a dimension where ducks have evolved into intelligent life, and while he seems like he might be cute, he's actually foul-mouthed and short-tempered. I thought Howard the Duck's distinctive silhouette made him a good candidate, but Tomita said Norimaru already fills the role of comedy character, and so that suggestion was scrapped. So that sounds to me like they meant for him to be in Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter. It's very odd. But he also explains... oh, I forgot to copy this bit. Okay, so roughly, the American staff from Marvel told them nobody wants to see Howard the Duck again because of that movie. Apparently, it had soured people on him completely, but people did want to see Peter Porker, the amazing Spider Ham, who was also considered, but again, Norimaru was cited as a reason not to have him. Suggestion number 2. Yeah, maybe it's like we already did a comedy character, maybe not again. The other suggestion was She-Hulk. In John Byrne's sensational She-Hulk, she was a meta character who knew she was in a comic and would do things like tear the page. One could well imagine her in a game with attacks like swinging the life bar at the opponent, but I was told games and comics have different user considerations. Gags like those aren't a good fit for arcades, where the player needs to immediately understand what's happening, and she's otherwise just a worse Hulk. I mean, I disagree on that last part. It all made sense, so I didn't argue. But there you go. Yeah, she was very popular as well, so I can see why they would have included her. But eventually, Deadpool would get an attack where he can attack you with the life bar and the hyper combo meter. Except it's a counter super, and so you never see it. Big ew girls energy on that. Yeah, you're right. Now, what is the command? So... they do some really cool shit with Ryu in this game. Okay, so it's... Got it. Yeah, we got her and Deadpool in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, so we got there eventually. But notice that Ryu has his red headband. Until now, they've been using the white headband from Alpha, but they actually recolor it here. And also, you can turn into Ken. You get a flaming Shoryuken. You get the, I think this, yeah, you get the worst fireball. You get this fucking aerial Tatsu. And you get Shoryuken. Oh, and you can also turn into Akuma. And of course, you get a Shungoku Satsu. Yeah, it's a fucking Ken install. It costs meter, but you can do it. And I think that's such a clever way to put the other Shotos in without having them take up roster space. Yeah, just a Ken install, why not? If Ryu turns into Ken, does he also get a wife and an interesting cryptocurrency? Good question. You're answering the real stuff. Yeah, Zangief can also become Mech Zangief, and in Marvel 2, Sakura can become Sunburned Sakura, but this is... oh, that's right, his dash also changes when he's Ken, it turns into the roll. And I think... Yep. Yeah! Check that shit out! No, yeah, Sean appears in, sometimes appears in Ryu's intro, but there's no Sean installed. There should have been. My boy's robbed. Shoto's literally interchangeable. You heard it here first, folks. Thank you. Anyway, here's Devilot. She blows up. That shit's unblockable. Speaking of cyberbots, just shove him into the fist of your mech. Good. And one more. Is it this one? Yeah, you can just get in your mech and shoot the shit out of him. Why not? Oh, second impact Sean install. Oh my god, that would have been so cool. Just build meter by existing. And what's the other thing? If you talk with Jin and mash the buttons, they just made up Jin's moves because he's just a pilot, but they made him like to this. They turned him into this hyper kind of like the kind of guy you'd see in a mech anime, very hot-blooded. Literally punches so hard that flames come out of his hands. The Captain Falcon of Marvel vs. Capcom. Jin and Maria from Xenogears practice the same martial art. My robot hits you, thank you. He's hot-blooded. Are we sure he's not Joe Higashi in disguise? Good question. He could be. This is so funny though. Just having the fucking mech show up. That's really good. And like he even does the punch with him. It's great. Okay. That's quite enough fucking about. Let's actually play the video game. Is there anything else I need to mention? I don't think so. I think we're good. So I do have the requirements to fight role in single player mode. Probably not gonna happen because I'm playing on default. But I'm not a coward. Now, this version does have some slight issues in the if you turn the flash off, which is kind of necessary because this game's flashy as fuck, it seems like it drops frames at points. I think it's just a side effect of switching the flashing off. I'm really not sure. Once again, a new team is forged. Everyone's here. Partners that unite like never before. Unleash the ultimate attack. Combine forces with the duo team attack. Let's actually play the video game. Streamer, you just ended any dream of YouTube game crit. I know, right? I'm such a fraud. Yes. So this came out after I think this is either the first or the second one to come out after the Electric Soldier Porygon incident. And so there's an actual dip switch option to switch the flashing off, which yeah, these games kind of needed before. Anyway, let's get ready for the insert credit noise. Oh, I have a similar story, Camping Luna. My memories of seeing this, well, I first played it on Dreamcast. A cousin had it at their house, and I was like, "Oh, who's this Jin guy? He's cool. Who's Captain Commando?" And I learned a lot. But I also, where I live in the north of England, there used to be a cabinet of Marvel vs. Capcom, but it was the Asian version, which replaces many of the voice clips with generic grunts and changes Roll's theme so it's instrumental instead. How the fuck it ended up here, I've got no idea. Not enough echoing. Let's go crazy! Let's go crazy! The Electric Soldier Porygon incident. See issue 137. Thank you. Thanks, Shark. So, you know where we're going. That's right. This is not going to be a 1 credit clear. This is just going to be me having fun. Now, what's the code that I want? LPNPMK. So hold start in a particular combination and you can get any character you like for your assist. And because this is after Vampire Savior, Morrigan and Lilith are recombined at last. Obviously, Roll is a joke character, but that's not going to stop us. Ah, good old Colossus. We only get 5 uses of him, but he's pretty great. Now, this is a traditional 6-button game. They haven't changed the controls just yet. That'll be coming later. Oh no! Oh, he's... okay. He's a little too small for the... I have to be careful. Roll needed a bird for balance reasons. Yes, of course. She needed beat. You don't understand. Okay, now what's the... Hold on. What's the duo team attack again? Which direction is it? It is... back and... Okay, Roll immediately gets hit. Good. Hey, Mega Man, don't be rude. Great leaders can't afford to lose.
Ready. Fight.
So, why is this my favourite Marvel vs. Capcom? Well, I know it's got problems. Gold War Machine and War Machine as a team are basically a menace to society. There's like weird shit about this game, and you know, it doesn't have... My issue with the roster is it doesn't have Psylocke. I think she would have been a good pick. But it's all about like the presentation, like the UI and the backgrounds and the music. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is great, but it feels more like a let's put everything we've got in it, whereas this feels a little more considered. And I know Marvel 2 is like the more played game, and I completely understand, but it's also just a little bit too crazy for me. I can't quite keep up with it. So this is just where I live. It has the best roster of these games on CPS 1, CPS 2. It's this game is just where I live. I hope that you can understand. So, also notice that when the Marvel superheroes characters do a super, it says Infinity, which is cute. Give him the explosive bouquet. I'm just gonna sweep at you. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, okay, we take those. Mega Man, what are you doing? We stand for justice, fair play, and character. Yeah, this is pushing the CPS 2 as far as it'll go. That's why the secret characters are kind of whatever, aside from Roll. There's Michelle Hart from Legendary Wings. Oh, jeez. I think this is where the dream dies. Because to get a secret fight, we have to not lose our partner at any point before stage 7. That is already becoming difficult. Oh, and they've got the Juggernaut assist. Oh dear. That might be a problem. No. No! Okay, Roll, do your best. I know I don't have a huge amount to say, but I'm fighting for my life out here. I am concentrating so much. No, don't bully her. That's right. Yeah. Hold on, I'll catch up with chat in a minute. Unfortunately, leaving Jin alive is kind of an issue because he has an install. I think he gets hyper armor now, or like super armor or something now. Okay, come on, we can finish him off. There we go. That Mega Man ain't right. The Jin stall. Now, how does Mega Man do that absorption thingy? We didn't get our best win quote, but I'll take it.
Ready. Fight.
So that's Pure and Fur from obscure Capcom. Jesus! Oh my god. Leave me alone, Zangief. Oh god. Oh no, he's become Mech Zangief. He's got hyper armor? That's kind of a problem. It means he can't block, but he can't be he doesn't go into hit stun either. I mean, that kind of works for us. It kind of makes it a little easier. And here's the sole new Marvel character. We don't count War Machine. Fortunately, I can just bother him from over here. I'm gonna throw the bouquet at you. There's nothing you can do. Eddie, you're done. There we go, got him. Blue Raspberry Venom. It's such a good color, though. Oh, he did the team pose. Good. It's gonna be difficult to keep up with chat in this one. I'm sorry. I tell you what. Let me have this one. Oh yes. Yes, that is a good time. So, Captain Commando has some different voice clips in the English Asian version because he doesn't. Well, in the English version, like in the US, like European version, he doesn't call out his buddies because they never recorded lines for the different names that they have. And in the Asian version, instead of a Japanese phrase, he says, "I am Captain Commando" in English, which is a nice nod to his original game's ending. Zangief, I am but a small child, have mercy. Yeah, they remembered that, but not the Anita Amanda name change. Yeah, I guess Marvel Superheroes established that Anita was her proper name. If only somebody could tell me what Capcom's first game was and when it came out. He might do it before we're done. Game is too fast for streamer to watch chat post-hopping map. You can also post Radical Rescue. That's the other joke we have here.
Fight!
Incidentally, for these assists, most of them come from like X-Men Children of the Atom for the Marvel side, and most of the ones on the Capcom side are like brand new sprites for some of these characters, aside from a couple that get reused. Also, this is very similar to Cyclops' theme from Marvel Superheroes vs Street Fighter. I'm convinced Cyclops was meant to be in the game and they replaced him and they never made any new music for Captain Commando, because this is not from his original game at all. See fireworks. Leave me alone. Now let's see if we can... No, I don't think it's gonna... Oh. Okay, come on, roll. Let's see if we can get into the secret sauna. Otherwise, we can do it another time. Oh, she's teching everything. Okay, we just need to get her health down a little more. Morrigan also has like a completely new theme that's not based on anything. Oh no! Oh jeez. Okay, get me out. I love the rolls. Rolls dive in seems to get them every time because it hits low. Get up, go home, and tell them who defeated you. Best line. Ooh, Psylocke, that's a good one. This is our Darkstalkers stage. I can just get... Mr. LeBeau, I can just do this all day. You're helping me build meter. What are you doing? Ah, the multi-hit Psylocke. I mean, if you could choose not to block any of this, that would be great. That'd help me out. Oh, Gambit and Strider, that's a sick team. That's a good combo. Skeleton Punk's going the fuck in the pit, you're right. Okay, we nailed him with it. We take those. Roll, you're back in. Roll, you're about to die. Oh, jeez. Landing it. Yes! Yes! Thank you, Genity. No. Sometimes they just choose not to block that. Yeah, the pose is... The Roll's pose when she tags someone in is really good. Okay, good. Right, we still got a lead. We need to build a little... Oh, no! Roll, you in. Also, that little kick is a launcher. That's great. Please don't block it. Please don't block it. God damn it. I think we might have to win this one by timeout. I mean, I'm not above that. Oh, we're not gonna win it by timeout. They've got a lead. Shit. Fuck. Well, the dream is dead. Okay. Devote yourself, but do not lose who you are. Okay, do we want to load the quick save so that we can get the secret roll fight? Is that what we want? Let me check the requirements. Hang on. Oh wait, hang on. I have the requirements for the secret fights somewhere here. There we go. We might have done too many. You know what? I'll try. Okay, so let's load the quick save. I think, yeah, that was the previous stage, wasn't it?
Ready. Fight.
That's fine. Does anyone remember what stage this is? Because if it's stage 5... I think it's stage 5. Okay, if we do it on this one and then we don't do it again, we should get roll. Stage 5, okay, thank you. Yeah, nailed him. Feels good. This is meant to be E Honda's bathhouse, by the way. Oh! Oh. I got outplayed. We were both sharing the same brain cell. No fireworks for you today. Oh, God damn. That throw is so funny. Ah. Chun, no. Okay, we just need to beat Chun-Li. How difficult could it be? Nope. As you can see, Captain Corridor is like one of the best. He's a pretty good anti-air, just a little. Just a tiny bit. Just don't let them ever approach you in the air. Ooh. Hyper roll. Some harsh words about, I welcome your challenge. You can become the best. Hold on. Okay, so we don't need to finish this with a hyper combo or anything. We just need to win. How to approach the captain, you don't.
Come on.
Yeah, they're not based on like playable characters. They're just like different locations so they could cram in other cameos. The thing is, I don't think anyone's ever identified the characters that are on the Forgotten World stage. That's the one with like the weird faces in the back. Really odd. Yeah, beat Clay, let's go. Good. Oh, they've got the Devil Lot assist. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. The only downside is they keep tagging out, which means that we don't get to hear the other character themes. Character themes start up when another character tags in after someone's defeated. So there's a lot we don't get to see, unfortunately. Or hear, rather. Yeah, in this English version he says come on rather than shouting Genity, his name. Yes. Nope. Get me out. Get me out. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Roll, I'm so sorry. you could choose, like, not to block any of this shit, that would be great. I can do this. Parodies of Kamen Rider villains. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. Uh-oh. Land on it. Close enough. No! You asshole! Okay. I want this secret roll fight so bad. The thing is, it's just this stage, I think. We only have to do this stage and we can get it. But Gambit and Strider have decided they're too cool to let us win. I'm surprised I managed to get this far, to be honest. I was mostly doing that without cheating. Can we get him before he tags out? Yes! No! Come on, Remy, give me a break here. Yes! We take those. And we get to hear Strider's theme. Oh, this is such a good version. Is that going to be too much? Ooh. We might have accidentally got somebody else, but we'll see, we'll see. Now, it should change in a second. Showtime! Okay, here we go. Who did we get? Yeah, you've seen the Mega Man now. Feel the roll.
Ready. Fight!
Hell yes. So, This is peak Marvel. This is what it should be. Just two rolls for duking it out. I highly recommend trying a roll mirror if you never have. It's very fun. You've got the stubbiest normals on Earth. Oh, and I stole a special weapon. Cool. This is the tornado hold from 8, I think. You've also got the Mega Ball from 8 and the Leaf Shield from 2. Don't you dare bully your sister, Mega Man. So, okay, that intro, you've seen the Mega Man now feel the roll. That is not in the Japanese version. She says something like "let's go" in the Japanese version. But here, they added a joke specifically for people who know what... Oh, that's cool. It doesn't interrupt the song if Roll gets... if Roll's the one who comes back in after a death. So we can hear the whole song. I feel bad for bullying her, but she is in the way. Yeah, let's go!
Combo finish! KO! Roll! Win!
Aww. Now how did... Oh. My favourite from hers is, I should have been in Power Fighters.
Anika. Ready. Fight.
So yeah, okay, so like, yeah, they the joke only works in the English version if you know what Mega Man's name is in Japan. And that may or may not have been the contribution of Chris Tang, who worked on Primal Rage 2, Primal Rage, Cyberstorm, and did a bunch of translation work for Capcom at the time. Notably, he's in the credits for Pocket Fighter and Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. And in this one, there was actually a victory line that was rejected. He proposed that Mega Man asks Dr. Light, "Who is this guy I just fought? Suckman?" But that was rejected. They said no. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Oh, jeez. Oh no! Yes! Oh, and of course he teched out of it. Yeah, it was Bison Schmager. That was Match of the Millennium on Neo Geo Pocket Color. You're right. How dare you? Oh no! He wasn't done healing. No! How dare you bully roll? I hope you have learned well from our battle. Now, if you think we're not going to stick with roll, you haven't been on this stream very long. But let's tag out Captain Commando for a bit of Morrigan. Yeah, the Spider-Man theme is great. Big fan. I kind of like. This is the Forgotten World stage. But you know, now that I think about it, they do kind of look like Kamen Rider enemies. That does make sense. But it's so funny when Colossus just carries them across the stage. Nope. Oh shit! I managed to dodge it. Okay, we'll take those. Let me launch you, sir. You will fight anyone, including small robot girls. Oh, can we hit him with the Eternal Slumber? Let's see. Yes! Got him. Also, she has the best taunt where Lilith shows up. That super we just saw, unique to this game, never seen again. Like, it's not in Marvel 2. Not in any other game. Time to erase that soul. Oh, this also means we get like one of the best windscreen portraits of all time. Just an absolute classic. Yeah, eat drill. Oh, thank you for that, Margarine Luca. I did it, girl power. Okay, here's where we die, I guess. Don't fancy my chances here. Don't get mad at me. I'm just a girl. You shall be the first to fall, little one. He has custom chat shit talk for roll. Fortunately, Roll doesn't get hit by the giant laser. That's very funny. Oh, I grabbed it. Yeah, this is Onslaught. He's the big bad of Marvel at the time. Well, at a time sort of just before this game came out. Yeah, the unblockable hypergrav. Let's go. Let's hear him say the line.
Onslaught, win.
Oh, he didn't say it. Witness the might of Onslaught unleashed. The manifestation of Professor X being gross. So, I think this team can win.
Select your hero.
I believe this team can win.
Morgan.
What we need is we need a good assist, though. I think Iceman works kind of well on this guy. MP and MK.
Roll.
I like that there's a little TM next to Onslaught's name. That's funny. Make fun of how small his head is, gain the psychological edge. You're right. Oh, hi! I forgot he could do this. I think, like, he sacrifices an amount of health for this. You could just summon a hero for you to fight in a color palette you never get to see. Oh, it doesn't hurt him at all. Cool. Ow. Ah, okay, well. Got the feeling this isn't gonna go so well. If it didn't summon Zangief, maybe we'd have a chance. This is all a game of patience. We just have to wait. Of course, he has a second form. Now, behold my mighty hand. This'll be fine. No one is safe.
Great. Danger.
So now you have to hit the head. There's nothing else you can do.
Win.
The dream is dead.
He said the thing. Rasta, no. Rolls turtle style on the verge of putting Onslaught down.
Morgan.
If you just lame it out, you will prevail. It's just a case of getting to the second phase.
I
Ready.
am Onslaught.
Fight.
He is Onslaught. Okay, so we can't get away with hitting him as Mario. We just have to keep giving him one of these. He will get a lot of chip damage in, but that's fine. I can live with that. Better chip damage than actual damage. Okay. Now, what the fuck do we hit him with is the question.
No one is safe.
Colossus works. I'll bear that in mind. Oh no, he's still got the hypergrab. Well, we managed to get a few hits in on him. Ow. There we go. That's the pepper. That's the stuff. Oh no. Ah. Okay, we have a strategy. We have a strategy. We could cheat this and use we could cheat this and use War Machine, but I refuse. I'm insistent that we can make this work. Oh, Jubilee might not work though. I forgot to put the code in. That's fine.
I
Ready.
am Onslaught.
Fight!
No! The mix-up! Oh, I haven't even seen him do that one yet. Ow. Ow. Don't- Okay, this one is a mulligan. What's the code for Colossus? LGMPMK. Got it. Okay. So can you... What I want to know is, can you mash both... Okay, that's good to know. You can mash both the bombs and the shots at the same time. Maybe a rock and roll can defeat it. No. We're not playing as... We are absolutely not playing as Mega Man. Oh, need to insert coins.
Select your hero. Morgan. Roll! Colossus.
Okay. If it pleases the court, I'll just make a quick save here, so I don't have to keep remembering to put the Colossus cheat in.
Know my name.
Suck and roll.
I am Onslaught.
Fight!
So if you duck the laser, you don't get the chip damage, which is helpful. Also, he has a fucking Sentinel assist. Ow, that does a lot of chip damage. No. Oh, thank goodness he didn't do anything. No. Okay, that's fine. That kind of works. Yeah, we go. Keep that single digit from increasing. Sentinel 0 frames about it. Yeah, no. Sentinel is a secret assist in this game, and that's all he does. He just appears. No. that was a good frame for Morrigan to end on. Okay. If we just mash. Oh no. No. Okay. We're getting somewhere though. This is a strategy that can work. I believe in it.
Know my name and fame. I am Onslaught.
Fight!
Oh, that's a bad start. Okay, you know what? No. Get a mulligan on that one. We're probably not going to spend that much time on Marvel 2, so I want to show off as much as I can in Marvel 1, because I like it. I'm a big fan. If he does Magnetic Tempest and we block it, we can probably get a Soul Eraser in. Nope, he had the mix-up on me. Can we... well, not with that input. No. Roll, do your best. Nope, this is not the run. Okay, so you do have time for a super. Understood. Yeah, mighty hand.
No one is sad.
Ow.
Danger.
I request your I request your I reject your I reject your
No, that was not the right super. Kick him in the shin roll.
dream is dead.
Okay, let's I just don't want to have to put this the Colossus code in each time.
I
Ready.
am Onslaught.
Fight.
Aha! We do have time for it. Okay, duly noted. That's data. Because we kind of want to get meter for the second half, but we don't want to we don't want to waste meter that we build up. Whoop. Ah, you asshole. Okay. Let's see if we can get a little work in with Morrigan before she dies.
No one is safe. I reject your
Absolutely not.
I reject your
No.
I demand. I reject your
No, that is... You know what? I think we need Iceman assist,
The
actually.
dream is dead.
That's just MP and MK. Got it. It's forged within the crucible of fear.
Select more hero. Roll.
Okay, this is the one. This is the run.
I
Ready.
am Onslaught.
Fight.
I demand.
Nice try. Just take it nice and easy. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta wait for him. Wait for him to do shit. Good voice clips though.
I demand.
No. Okay, well.
I demand.
No. Come on, dude.
I demand.
Jesus. Maybe he heard me talking shit. Maybe that was the problem. Okay, no, fuck that. God damn it. We may be here a while, but that's fine.
I demand.
What? Oh. This doesn't even take any health off him. It's such a bullshit. He can just summon anyone he likes, huh?
I demand.
Well, we can interrupt him. That might be useful. No.
I demand.
Oh. He knows what to do. He knows what to... The fact that he used the laser as I was tagging him, that's good.
Ready.
Onslaught.
Fight.
Laughing about my small head, were you? Yeah, I know he got us. Right, okay. We'll get it. We'll get it, I promise you.
I am Onslaught.
Fight!
The only problem with hiding in the corner is just that he can nail the hyper grab on us. Like, there's nowhere for me to go. Which is kind of a problem. Okay, what? That's the last. This is the last mulligan. I'll see it out to the end. Usually. How to approach? How to approach? That's the question. I guess we just have to hope he doesn't go for anything nasty while he has us in the hyper grab. Okay, mighty hand, yada yada yada.
No one is safe. Hypergrab.
No! No!
Hypergrab.
It's a nice way to bookend things, I guess, you know, on CPS2. Hypergrav is the worst thing in both the first and the final game on CPS2. Okay.
I am Onslaught.
Fight!
Just immediately. No, I'm not taking that. Just immediately with this.
I am Onslaught.
Fight!
That's not so bad, I guess. I can do that. If I can keep Morrigan alive just a tiny bit. No! Well, there goes that. That is an objectively funny way to hurt him. Just the fucking shin kick.
No one is safe. I reject your behold my blood.
I guess the question is, when is it safe to do shit on him? I'm gonna be here a while, folks. It's fine.
Ready!
Onslaught.
Fight!
Ah.
Hypergrab.
Well, I haven't even landed a hit on him, so I'm not taking it.
I
Ready.
am Onslaught.
Fight!
Hypergrab.
I hate this. This one is the worst. He's not recovering his red health, is he? That would be very bad. Yeah, the laser sounds like it should be doing like a shit ton of damage. That's about right. Oh! Thank you, Mr. Tucker. We'll take that. You can destroy the hypergrav if it's far away enough from us. Like, that shit, we got no chance. But that's fine. That's data. Okay. Oh my god, he's recovering. He does recover red health. That's fucked.
I
Ready.
am on.
Okay.
Fight.
Okay.
Hyper grab. Hyper grab.
No.
No, my
See, like when it's that close, there's not much I can do, but that's fine. Maybe we tag Morrigan out just to recover that red health a little.
hyper grab.
There we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
No one is safe. I return. Hyper grab.
Okay, I think this is the run. I think this is the one. Why do I say anything ever?
Hyper grab.
Ah. No.
Onslaught. Win.
Okay, right. We'll try one more time with this team, and then we'll do it the cheap way. If I could just avoid getting hit as Morrigan, that would be great.
Hyper grab.
I seem incapable of doing it though. Okay, no. I can do it. I just need to. I'm so tempted to just do the sweep, but it doesn't work. It gets hit.
I am
Ready.
onslaught.
Fight.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is progress. Please keep doing this. It makes it. Well, it couldn't last forever. Ooh, this is a nice leap to be in. No. Okay, that's fine. That's a decent amount of life. Yeah. Keep doing that, please. Thank you. Yeah, the giant Roll can absolutely crawl under the giant fuck you laser in the first form. Oh, which way do I block this? Oh, jeez. Ah, well. No! Can you get a time over on Onslaught? That might be the way to do this. No. Oh, that was so close.
Win.
The dream is dead.
The dream is dead. Okay, no. I can do it.
Trial.
How long have we been stuck here now? It's fine. We can at least stun him a little if we get the heavy kick in. No, well. No, you got me with the... He mixed me up. I fell... Oh, fuck. One more time. I can do it. I will make this team work.
Onslaught.
Fight.
You asshole.
Trial.
I
Ready.
I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that in the first 10 seconds. Maybe I am. God. No, I can do it.
Trial.
I
Ready.
am Onslaught.
Fight.
Yeah, I know you're Onslaught. Hey, we got the first attack in this time. If we just stick to the plan here. Oh, if he's gonna cooperate, that would be even better.
Level 2.
Okay. Oh, this is going very well. Just a couple more of those, please, Mr. Onslaught. That would be great. Yes! Okay, we're in there. Let's get as much damage in as we can. No, that's bad. If you could stay in the corner for a minute, that... Well... I mean, that's not great, but... So we can do the beat plane in the air. That is essential information. Oh no, wrong one! Well, I hit him a couple of times, that's fine. Okay, we just need like a couple hits. No, you don't. No! No!
Onslaught. Win.
The dream is dead.
Oh, no! No! We go back in. No, you saw. We totally had it.
Ready.
We just need to not get hit. It's very simple. Roll damned it. He did. She did. She had one job. But that's okay. I still believe in her. Dick. Hey! A giant floor hitting laser. It sure is something, isn't it? It sure is a thing.
No one is safe.
Great.
And then Mighty Hand just like deletes your life bar, even if you block the damn thing.
I reject your I'm a ram. I reject your
Well, okay, Morrigan put up a good fight. I believe Ron can do this.
I reject your I reject your I reject your
This is probably not the right move. Okay. As long as we don't get hit by the lasers, we're totally fine. Like, getting hit by the hand isn't a huge deal.
I reject your
No. God.
Onslaught. Win.
the dream.
We are. The thing is, there is like a cheap strat you can do with War Machine with his War Destroyer super, but I refuse to do it. We'll stay with this all night if we have to. But you can see us getting close. It's right there. The strategy works. We just need to refine it. Get off me.
I'm a ram.
You can't even mash out of it. That's fucked up. Okay, no. Not this. Not like this. Honorable tactics for PvP only.
I'm a ram.
Oh, I wouldn't. Jeez, no. Fuck off. I would never do this in person versus person. Of course not.
I am Onslaught.
Fight.
Yeah, with the computer, you gotta cheap it out. It's fine. Now see this is Onslaught behaving. This is him doing exactly what I want him to do. And then there's the no. And then there's the hyper grab. He could do infinity combos with the fucking... Really? Okay, whatever. Oh, I see. The faster you beat them, the more red life he loses. Okay, so there is an advantage to that. Shit, I was too greedy. Double KO. Fine, whatever.
No one is safe. I reject your behold my plan. I reject your I'm a ram.
Duh.
I reject behold my plan.
No, I was not. Didn't have the right timing. No. Okay, so that one was kind of a bust, but I believe in this strategy.
Onslaught. Win.
The dream is dead. I am Onslaught.
Fight.
Some people can do this in one credit. I'm not one of those people. So, like, I think the big thing that I'm making the mistake on is trying to do anything after the Juggernaut Head Crush, because he just goes straight to Magnetic Storm, which does not work. Ouch. Oh, that hurts a lot. Yeah, like, you don't have enough time to hit in between. Yeah, you just have to wait for it. Ah. Most people want CC it without roll. That's true.
No one is safe.
So if we wait a second, there we go. We can get more hits with the Iceman. Ah. Well, thanks, Morrigan. You contributed. Oh no. Oh, well, that actually saved us. No. Just get a little more meter. No. Ah.
Onslaught, win.
Yeah, it's hard to see what he's gonna do, right? It's because he Form 2 is off screen for so long.
Fight.
Okay, just play the waiting game. We have plenty of time on the clock. Okay, it was worth spending meter so we get rid of all his red health. That kind of works for me. Like, sometimes he doesn't follow up the head crush with the magnetic storm, but it's not worth the risk. Well, shit. Ah, that's not too bad. Ah, I was greedy. Okay, that's a mulligan.
I am Onslaught.
Fight.
No, okay, no. If I can keep Morrigan alive for a little longer, it gives us an opportunity to actually beat the second one. Yeah, that's not. I can deal with that. That's fine. No, why do? Oh, I'm starting to get sloppy. Jesus, fuck off. No, I'll load it in. That's fine. We will show. There is a second game this stream, I promise. No, I'm starting to get sloppy. Okay. Focus.
I am Onslaught.
Fight.
The thing is, the ending we get for this is totally worth it. I promise.
Hyper grab. Hyper grab.
Please stop with the hyper grab. I'm begging you. Fuck this. Nope. Not this time.
I
Ready.
am Onslaught.
Fight!
Hyper grab. Magnetic temper. Feel my fury. Know my pain and anger. Hyper grab. Hyper grab. Magnetic temper. Feel my fury. Know my pain and
No. Okay, no. One more time. I feel like I've been saying that for the past hour, but it's fine.
onslaught.
Fight!
It's fine.
Feel my fury. Magnetic temper. Feel my fury. Hyper grab. Know my pain. Hyper grab. Hyper grab.
Maximum level!
No. Okay, I'm starting to get sloppy now, but I could do this. Okay, focus. Oof.
I
Okay.
am Onslaught.
Fight!
Maybe, hang on. Ooh, okay, we can actually get him. That might be helpful.
Hyper grab. Know my pain. Feel my fury. Hyper grab. Know my pain and anger. Feel my fury.
Danger! Level 2!
Nope. Okay. So hypergrab doesn't get the hitbox until after it leaves the hand. That doesn't give you too much time, but that might just help us out. When it's in the corner specifically. Ah, nope. Okay, fine. God.
I
Ready.
am Onslaught.
Fight!
Hyper grab. Magnetic temper.
Ooh, only one of them for this. That's nice. Yeah, please keep doing that.
Feel my fury. Know my pain and anger. Hyper grab. Feel my fury. Feel my fury.
I would try and jump over the sentinel drones, but I fear I'd land into something.
Hyper grab.
God damn
Hyper grab.
it. No, absolutely not. Not fast enough.
Feel my fury. Know my pain and anger. Know my pain and anger.
I mean, yeah, he sure does live up to his name, doesn't he?
Feel my fury. Feel my fury.
No, I shouldn't have tagged in. Listen, it's okay. We will hear the jazz synth, I promise you.
One is I
Very good! Danger!
I reject your I reject your
Fuck off. Oh my god. Oh, I really want to win with roll though. And I know this team can do it.
hyper grab. Know my pain and anger. Feel my fury. Know my pain and anger. Feel my fury. Know my pain and anger. Feel my fury.
I think last time I streamed this game, I just cheated. I just used War Machine. But I want to show that perhaps I have grown as a video gamer. Spoiler, I haven't. Absolutely not. No growth. Really? Are we doing this? You're making me fight War Machine over here.
Maximum level!
And he blocks for free? Really? No chip damage? I mean, I get it. He doesn't have that much health, but still. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Now behold my mighty hand. Would any court in the world convict me if I made a save here? We've been here a while. Do it, okay. You know what? I bet you anything this is the time we actually nail it.
No one is safe. I reject your I reject your I'm a ram. I reject your I reject behold my mighty hand.
Ah, wrong button.
I reject your
Okay.
I'm a
Wonderful.
behold my mighty hand.
Yes! Eat shit!
Marvelous.
Behold my mighty hand. I reject your
I think we should be safe. Yes. Okay, we got it. No, not the hyper grab.
9, 8,
I reject your
You know what?
ram.
Time for an experiment.
I reject your
Do we win if we get time over?
3,
I reject your I'm a ram.
1.
I reject your I'm a ram.
Win.
Yes! I beat the stage before Mega Man. Oh, wow, you did? That's impressive, Roll. Wily's evil ambition must be stopped. Roll, I'm going to enhance your power. Now go. Yes, I'm ready to save the world. Let's do it. Good luck, Roll. Do your best. Wah, wah, wah. Mega Man was too late to be. He was fucking around for too long. Anyway, do we have any drum and bass fans in the house? This is the real shit. Oh goodness, thank you for the 100 bits, Rage Quitter. I'm amazed any of you are still here after waiting that long. Bless you all. Oh, Yoshinori Ono, who's that guy? Never heard of him. Roll perfect parry and Juggernaut, yeah, that's great. Thank you for playing, presented by Capcom.
Game over.
Oh, that's right, he did compose Roll's theme, I forgot about that. Oh, Roll-chan takes over, okay, well, okay, I can do that. Okay, so, right, this is a little complicated. So if we switch this one off and this one on,
Capcom presents.
and no, I do a little fucking around here. Roll has taken over. Roll is in Gremlin jail. She has committed no crimes. Roll has been put in jail. That's on you for abusing the Gremlin jail regime. So is there anything else to show off in this game? Let me think. Because there's like a lot of cool shit in this game that I'm a big fan of. One has committed several cases of tax fraud. Zangief, double atomic bust. Yes! Absolutely. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, yeah. I will never do a Mega Man and roll team. How dare you?
Ready. Fight.
I'm just gonna punch him. I'm just gonna punch him. Well, he's gonna just punch me, I guess. I think I need 2 meters for this, right? And if we... Oh, please grab, yes! Oh, that rules! She doesn't even, like, contribute. She's just sort of hanging on for dear life, bless her. That's so good. That's great. She's just holding on for dear life. Bless her little heart. Let's see if we can get a KO with this. Okay. You know what? Make a quick save so that we don't fuck this up. We could have done this in training mode, but this is funnier. Double final atomic buster. Hey, where'd that faker Mega Man come from? I apologize. I damaged the floor with your head. She's helping work the move. Yes, that's true. Oh, there is actually something very important that we have to share. So, first off, gonna post Rage Quitter's website again. You're right about Tom. Sorry, choking. Okay, let's go into training mode for this one. First off, the Strider and Rockman logos change. So if we go to Honda's bathhouse, who do we want on the... Whose music do we want is the question. Have we heard Ryu's theme? I don't think we have. Okay. So Honda's bathhouse has a secret.
Ready. Fight.
If you throw your enemy into the side of the stage enough times, it breaks the wall and you get into the girls' bath. You might notice Gold War Machine can't jump so good. And I believe in the back we have Sakura and her friend Kay, who make a cute little cameo here. So this is a Lilith version of Morrigan. And she has like different hyper combos. She's got a Morrigan palette version of Lilith, which is cute. But, and some of her special moves are different. She's got something closer to the Brilliant Shower from Vampire Savior. I also think that one's cute. What's the other one? Does she have any others? Luminous... No. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we have to show this off as well. Wait. There, the Vector Drain. do I have a controller here? Yes, I do. So, hang on just a sec. This will make things a little easier.
Marvel vs. Capcom Clash of Superheroes.
TCRF. Where's the TCRF? Da-da-da. So, there's a couple of regional differences.
Capcom presents.
Wait, is the stream out of sync now? What have you done? Is it still in sync? Do I have to do something? How does Twitch work? Oh, okay, that's fine. So. We need to play as Morrigan. Let's have the... Let's have Shadow Lady and... So did you know that you get, you can hold a button to determine your win pose in this game? Okay, hold on, wait. Let me... No. How do I... Tag out? Uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do at all. Hold on, I need to... Oh my god, I gotta fix the fucking controls here. I want an R2. Okay, that yeah, no, it's fine. Okay. Morrigan kicks off her boot like Sakura. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. So, like I was saying, if you hold a button, you get to choose your own. You get to choose your win pose, right? Yeah, we'll override it. Whatever. Now, if you hold heavy kick in the Western version, you get the Chinese dress version of Morrigan for a win pose. That is not so in the Japanese version. You get this instead.
Morrigan, win.
You get a tied up Lilith and Morrigan showing a butt. That is cut from the Western version. But they left it in Marvel 2. Like, it's still in Marvel 2 for whatever reason. They didn't censor it out of that one. But yeah, Roll is too young to be seeing this. Although, speaking of Roll, I need to figure out which one it is. Now, this one isn't region exclusive, but it is Q. So let's see if we can get it. No, not that one. No, that's with Dr. Light. It is. It has to be. There we go. Yeah, she gets a Japanese school bag and school outfit. It's cute. There we go. You get that by holding medium punch, in case you ever want to know. Anyway, I think we're done with Marvel 1. Oh boy. Okay, so. It is time. If you thought I was bad at the last game,
breaking contact.
Oh, breaking contact. I got you. It's time to get. No, they removed that glitch. Nice try. Okay, we will take a 5-minute break. We'll be right back, folks.
contact. Breaking contact. Breaking contact. Breaking contact.
Okay, I think we should be good. I I knocked my mic off my table, and that may have restarted the song. No idea. Anyway, you heard of this game? Have you heard? No, hold on. Wait. I gotta. Oh, jeez, no. Have you heard of this Marvel vs. Capcom 2? New Age of Heroes? You've heard Nakaruru is in it. Oh, I wish. Okay, so this is the Marvel vs. Capcom, early 1998. Marvel 2 came out in the year of our Lord 2000. CPS 2 is over for fighting games, aside from Hyper Street Fighter 2, which is like 2004 or something. Scoops, yes. Well, we'll get to that. We'll get to Scoops. Don't you worry. So this came out like I shouldn't have exited out of this. Oh, we have so much art to skip through. We'll look at all of this later. I promise you. Just we'll get back to it. I swear. There's a reason for this. There's so many characters. Oh, there's so much art. Okay, so coming soon, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. 3-on-3 team battle, huh? Those are some of the new characters, not all. So we have a bunch of returning characters. When I say a bunch of, I mean if they were playable in a previous Versus game, they're here, probably. Not all of them, mind you. We got a couple of new mechanics. We have, so let's see, advancing guard. Look at the controls. So this is the big thing. This is the big change. This is no longer a 6-button game with 3 levels of punch and kick. Instead, it's 2 levels of punch and kick and 2 partner buttons. Now, there's an interview here over at Shmuplations, which is very good. And it mentions who's this? This is Tatsuya Nakai, the director of the game. And he's asked in the interview, the game system has changed from a 6-button system to a 4-button system. When this project started at the end of last year, the Dreamcast port to the original Marvel vs. Capcom had just been released, and when I went to play it, I realised it was tough to play on a controller, and that's when I came up with the idea of leaning into controller-style input. I figured that if I could unify the playfeel, then home players would have an easier time playing in arcades. Another reason was that, with a 6-button setup, there are a lot of commands that use simultaneous button presses, which aren't especially intuitive. By reducing the attack buttons to 4 and adding dedicated partner buttons, we were able to more intuitively give players the feeling of controlling these characters. Initially, there were a lot of naysayers within the company, but the results from the location tests and other demo events convinced us that people would be comfortable with this new system. Amusingly, one of the things they ask here is, in hindsight, is there anything you wish you could change? Nope. Instructions unclear, ordered custom mass arcade stick. Okay. So, you know, the hyper combo gauge is still here, air combo still here, crossover attack still here. The big change is the assist type. Each character has 3 different assists that you pick, and when you press the partner button, they perform that assist. You can also do a crossover assist and a crossover counter, and the team hyper combo and the crossover combination, where they do all of their super moves at once. So, like with the partners, it means that if if they get hit while they're out, they can lose actual health. But it's usually like red health, so it can be recovered while they're not. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to zoom by all of this again. Sorry. Entertain yourselves while we go through all of this. What's nice is you actually get to see the full art for when they're doing supers, which you don't normally see. And that does mean that you realise Jin is actually doing this. That's so good. Anyway, so where were we? We were here. Oh, that's basically it anyway. So these are I believe these are the starting characters. We don't get all of them straight away. And in fact, I have a list here. Let me find it. Here we go. So these are they swapped out some of the default characters for the Dreamcast version to show off some of the new characters, specifically Tron Bonne and Jill Valentine. Which means that Morrigan is not unlocked by default, which is kind of strange. Anyway, here we go. So here's an American flyer for you. The best of the best are back. An unprecedented 56 playable characters, 28 default characters, plus 28 characters that become available as revenue increases. 3-on-3 tag battle system with easy character change. The new delayed hyper combo system allows players to link all 3 characters' super moves together in one continuous onslaught. The snapback feature allows players to forcibly eject unwanted characters off of the screen. So if you do like a quarter circle forward with partner button, you force a swap. So here's the here's the Dreamcast ports box art. Uses the flyer art. It's pretty nice. Here's the European Dreamcast box art. You know, it's got the big Dreamcast logo, but that's fine. What the fuck is this? What is this? I mean, I like Psylocke and I think Guile's cool, but what is this? Capcom USA, what were you cooking? What's going on? But you know what my favourite box art is? It's actually the Japanese Xbox version. Look at that. I believe this is Benga's art, yes. But look, like, it shows you like all the cool characters that are in this game. There's Hayato from Star Gladiator and Jill. But yes, this Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is like a monolith of a video game. I have heard anecdotally that originally it did not catch on. There's a Maximilian video I couldn't find where he tells this story that Marvel 2 replaced Marvel vs. Capcom 1 in his arcade, and he wasn't happy about it, and not a lot of other people were. But it eventually sort of yeah, the hexagons behind the logo are good. So this does have a story, it's just not explained in-game. And as Mr. Taco has posted in the chat, there's an English story, but it doesn't really tell us anything. Armor of Erosion. What should not be more than a fairy tale. What should not be awakened forever. But the end has come. Wheel of Fortune resurrected it from limbo of legends. Hideous wave from the armor has mutated fishes, and unholy wind from the sea killed surface lives. When doomful shadow covers hope, warriors join, in search of the abyss, which is supposed to bring everything back to the Sea of Genesis. Did you catch all that? It is absolutely a community success story, and that's why I have to post Marvel Baby. It's I'm not I didn't want to put it on stream itself. Yeah, it's the Ocean's fault. So how do I, like, I think it says a lot that when Marvel 3 came out, I remember seeing a mimetic humor image that just had Storm, Magneto, and Sentinel with the caption 20 more years. This game is from, or 10 more years. Yeah, 10 more years at that point. This game has been out since the year 2000. It might be one of the most labbed video games of all time. Up there with Super Mario 64 and Super Turbo. People have figured this shit out. And the amount of stuff that's in it that just defies belief. There's 4 god tier characters. There's a weird glitch that makes Juggernaut way more powerful than he should be. There's something called Unfly with Sentinel, and I don't know what that means. People are still finding stuff, you're right. Oh yeah, Marvel Baby is like up there with Evo Moment 37. What's funny though is I think the Mango Sentinel made famous by this clip, I don't think that's in the arcade game. I think that's like because people would make their own like custom hacks of Marvel with different palettes, and also replace the soundtrack, which is a crime. Yeah, it was from a hacked disc. That's right. Yeah. So and so it was eventually canonized in Ultimate Marvel 3. I think they added Mango Sentinel as a color, or New York Knicks. But it developed such a passionate and dedicated community that I wouldn't be surprised if there's people who bought this collection not for any of the other games, but for this, just this, because it hasn't been available to play legally online since 2013 or 14, when the PS3 and Xbox 360 version was delisted. So the hype is still there. You don't hate jazz, you fear jazz. Good. And I think the level of tech in this game is so like absurd that I've heard that rollback netcode isn't compatible with Marvel vs. Capcom 2 because Magneto is so fast he transcends rollback. He's too fast. His movement is too insane. But the problem is, I've never been able to get into it. I've played it a fair bit, but I'm not very good at it. It is too much for my tiny pea brain. I'm only little. I only have a tiny brain, and it's just that little bit too chaotic for me. So if you're expecting me to show off any of the glitches, any infinites bar one, we'll get to it later, or like any of the cool shit that the cool kids do in Marvel, forget about it. That shit is not happening. Fortunately, we're gonna tone this down. We're gonna put it on easy because I'm a coward. But this is the Juggernaut glitch that I mentioned. You can toggle this on or off. They actually added that later. You can also determine which groups are enabled for secret characters, and whether you can select the same characters if you want. We need rollback 2 with new elves. You're right. So, my apologies that you're not going to really see what real Marvel 2 looks like. We'll do our best.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2. New Agent Hero.
And I'm going to mute my mic for the intro. It's too important to talk over.
「 Fight! 」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "
Capcom presents
Ready?
Marvel vs. Capcom 2 New Age of Heroes.
Okay. What an intro. So good. 10 out of 10. So, this is on Naomi hardware. We're not... That's right, Naomi emulation on a home console at last. Also, they sorted out that glitch where this screen would be at an angle for some reason. Now in 3D, so this means that they've got much more storage space, although some characters still get frames cut, because of course they do. And so we have 56 characters and 3-dimensional backdrops.
Ready?
But there's also a lot missing. There's no character win quotes, there's no individual character themes, there's no... the stages are more generic rather than based on anything, and I get that. I completely understand why.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2 New Age. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 New Age of Heroes.
There we go. And now we must be taken for a ride. Who do we pick? Who are we picking? Obviously. Jill and Hayato. So before we actually, you know what? Let's go to training mode first because we have to go over the roster a little.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
3 rolls, let's go. Let's show off some characters we probably won't see otherwise. I still can't believe they put Guile in this. That's so funny. BB Hood. Spiral. And... Circle. Let's just find some big ones. Why not? So we can just go over the basics here. Ooh, that's a good palette. No blood this time, alas. So you got light punch. Press it again for medium punch. Medium punch, which is light punch twice. Same with kicks. You got a heavy kick, heavy punch, and you have the partner button, which does an assist depending on what you selected. But as they pose, they are vulnerable to attack. And we also have the snapback, which sends, which forces somebody else out and they can't be tagged back in. Oh, poor Thanos. Crunchy ass motherfucker from Marvel superheroes. Yeah, I quite like the UI. Although, as I said, I'm more of a fan of the way Marvel 1 does it. Just because, like, it's more... Oh, look at that. It's cute. Like, Marvel 1's HUD and presentation is more classic Capcom, and this is more modern, more contemporary, shall we say. I like both, but I think CPS 2 as well, and that's fine. Thanos got done dirty with animation cuts. He sure did. He got done dirty in a lot of ways. There's Spiral. We haven't seen her since Children of the Atom, and she's back. Missing a lot of animation frames. And now she turns into the entire Marvel cast, which is very funny. That's pretty great. Big fan of that. Yeah, they had to fit so much in. The voice quality is lower as well, you're right. I think, is that something they fixed for the home versions? I get the feeling they did. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I did concede. So, okay, that's the basics. And yeah, this does have the alternate colour palettes for the stages. Although I think you can only select them in training mode, maybe? But it's nice that you get the training mode stage as well, because that's a classic. Everyone loves that. Okay, time to scrub it up. So, pretty much everyone is back from previous Marvel vs. Capcom games, except all of the bosses. So that's,
New Age of Heroes.
Apocalypse and, hold on. Okay, so from X-Men Children of the Atom, CPS2 style Akuma, Super Turbo style Akuma isn't here, obviously. From Marvel Superheroes, there's no Anita. From MSH vs Street Fighter, there's no Cyber Akuma, Apocalypse, or Norimaru. Or any of the secret characters like Armored Spider-Man, US Agent, Mephisto, Shadow, Sunburned Sakura, and Mech Zangief, although those last two are installs for their original characters. And there's no Morrigan-style Lilith, Lilith-style Morrigan, Orange Hulk, Gold War Machine, Red Venom, and Shadow Lady. But aside from that, everyone is here. And a bunch of new characters, including Jill Valentine from Resident Evil, Hayato from Star Gladiator. Also, Roll is still here, and she has her own tier on the tier list. It's called Roll Tier. It's right at the bottom. Yeah, Apocalypse did start the giant boss trend of the series. She is a member of STARS.
Who will survive?
So Jill is incredibly cool. I love her. I love her sprite work here. She also has a counter that you'd never see. Let's see if we can get it to trigger. Come on. Come on, buddy. Venom? Venom, please. You're not working with me here. Yeah, there we go. She shoots them 8 times. That's funny. Anyway, she can also summon zombies. And dogs and crows. Now, did they change the name of her move? Oh, they did. I think in the Xbox 360 and PS3 version, her shoulder charge is called Charging STARS. Because, you know, Captain America. Anyway, here's my favourite. Ah, love that. You're finished. This is my favourite roll palette, by the way. It's really good. Big fan. So, ow. So she's basically the same as she was. But one of the bigger differences is that you've got like 5 levels of meter that you can charge up, so you can hang on to quite a lot of it. And you can use that for the Team Hyper combo. Whoops, wrong button. Yes! Yeah, it's the CGA colors. Oh, MVC2 Jill would fucking destroy people in Mercenaries mode. She'd be great. Amazing that Charlie managed to show up. Good. I mean, good for him though. I'm glad. So, hold on. Let me get Jill back in. She's a member of Stars. Now, what's the other move? Code T002. Okay, so you can summon the Tyrant. No, wrong button. Anyway, here's Hayato Star Gladiator. He actually has a system similar to his plasma combos from his actual game, I think. Like, you have the vertical and you have the horizontal, and you can combo them together with the...
I just can't believe it. You're amazing.
Okay, catching up with the chat.
You win.
Okay, let's see if we can get the Jill super to work properly. Yeah, he's finally in a game where he's got less recovery frames. It doesn't do him much good, but you know, it's the thought that counts.
Who will survive?
Oh, that's the actual time in the background. Juggernaut, of course, has super armor again. I think so? At least on something. Yeah, there it does. But look what they did to my boy. Look at poor Sentinel. He's got so few frames now. They kept the basics. Poor guy. I wonder if it's because, like, he used to be, like, a whole bunch of sprites put together. Maybe they had to change it. So few frames, so much damage. Yeah, the fact that he's got basically no frames of animation does not stop him from being a killing machine. Okay, Tyrant Summon. Oh, okay, I got it. Let's see if we can get it on Bibson. Summon the Tyrant. And then you can spend another bit of meter to kill the Tyrant and add an extra hit on. Is it worth the meter? No. Is it funny? Very. If he had frames, he wouldn't be top tier, you're right. Sentinel is, of course, one of the god tiers in the game. Along with, is it Magneto? Magneto, Storm, and Sentinel, and is it Cape? Some characters are high tier just because of their assists. I believe Captain Commando is in that range. Anyway, I'm gonna kick him in the shin. No, let me finish him like this. It'll be funny. There we go.
You win.
She did it.
I just can't believe it. You're amazing.
Okay, let's fuck around with Hayato next.
You win.
They took all my boy frames and he's still in top 4.
Get ready to keep
I like the rats in this stage. Big fan. So let's switch to how cool does this guy look in 2D though? It's so good. Does it list his? Oh, it does. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, you hold back and you can press a combination of punch, light punch, heavy punch, and a medium and light kick. Yeah, there we go. So like, ouch. So we can mash, or we can do. Let's try. Back. I can probably do that. So yeah, there's like a small selection of plasma combos you can do with Hayato, which is a really cool idea. Sort of adapting his gameplay from Star Gladiator here. I believe he's not very high tier though, which is a shame. He deserved better. Oh, this version saves your scores as well, that's right. I think that's like a super movie has in Star Gladiator as well. It's kind of a shame they didn't have more of these sort of non-Street Fighter characters, but I also appreciate that like that's a lot of extra work, you know. And I imagine this game was difficult enough without having to add even more sprites. Of course, this also has a few brand new characters in the form of Ruby Heart, Son Son, and who else? Amingo. I think Ruby Heart is meant to be from a scrapped Darkstalkers game. I think that was like confirmed recently, but it makes sense. Let's see if we can get a win quote where one of the other Star Gladiator characters appears. What's his B Hayato move? Ooh, okay. Is that back? Yeah. I just need a little more meter. What the fuck is the... Okay. Oh no, he blocked it. Hey, there's Saturn! Good.
You got that killer instinct.
You win.
Yeah, Amingo would make sense as a scrapped Darkstalkers character as well. Also, I really like the one of the borders you have for this game has Ruby Heart, Son Son, and Amigo, whatever. And on the Capcom side, it's got the only 2 new characters and also Sentinel. That's really funny. That is a good choice. You can also hold. You can hold Jill's power shoulder and make it charge up. And it eventually does like 16 hits or something ridiculous. Let's see it in action. Fuck. Completely botched it. I wish Marvel 3 Jill was like this. I guess I guess Frank West inherited that role, but it's so much funnier with Jill. She's just dodging zombie dogs and crows and shit. It's funny. Ah! Oh, that's right. Yeah, if you... Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, you can knock it down on purpose. Swing your body. You're right. I love this song. This song's great. Oh, we better show off Jill's assist. It's pretty great. So, hurt me, Zangief. Thank you. Nope, not that one. you can heal red health with Jill, and it even has the little status. And she sometimes has different herbs. Sometimes she just has a green one. Sometimes she has a red and green one. Oh really? I did not know that about Cable. I don't think that combo of moves is optimal, but it is fun. That's Rolls Torn, by the way. It's very good.
I'm a member of...
Oh, we got the install.
Time over.
Oh,
I'm a member of Stars.
she's a member of Stars.
I just can't believe it. You're amazing.
You win.
I wanna take
I'm one of those people whose favorite is Carnival. That's where I live.
Who will survive?
Engage.
Also, Anna Karis is in this game. How did he get here? He's kind of a slow boy. Not the Darkstalker I would have picked, but it's nice that he's here. He gets to thrive a little. Also, I love when Jill does the Tyrant one. She walks back just like in the game. That's so funny. Because they always do that when a boss shows up in a Resident Evil game. They sort of walk back slowly. That's attention to detail. Oh yeah, like, it is a very short loop on the character select screen, which is a bit... I think what's really surprising is that Shmuplation's interview mentions that they're not quite sure on the translation, but it sounds like some of the music was like made with library materials rather than created in-house, which is interesting. It's quite an approach.
I'm a member of...
Come on. Slice. Up and flat. Up and flat. Up and flat. Up and flat.
Yes! That's a combo. Finally, we managed one.
Your turn.
Yeah, sample pack materials. That's what I thought. Ooh, we should try the, Give me the rock ball. Oh my god. The fucking neck. Don't use the neck breaker on this child, Cyclops. It's fucked up. There we go. The good old rock ball. Can we beat them before time is over? That is the question.
I'm a member of Star.
Time over.
I'm a member of Stars.
Did you know she's a member of Stars?
I just can't.
Oh, the CVS2 London and New York themes are from sample CDs. Ah.
You win.
Yeah, Cyclops in Children of the Atom has so many frames.
Versus Capcom 2.
Oh, there's War Machine.
Come on.
The battle for survival begins.
So what's the other combos? It's okay. Let's try that. Let me try this. No, that's not what I want.
Go, buddy.
Oh man, it's really short range. There we go. Oh, and it combos into one of his special moves as well. Nice. Whoop. Wait. But yeah, the quality of the emulation seems to be pretty on point for this release, which is not. There's not many sort of Naomi hardware re-releases these days, and Capcom Fighting Collection 2 is going to have a whole bunch of them, which I'm very happy for. Yeah. Oh, it's so short range though. You have to be so close. You have to be like, let me in, Mr. Rockman, let me in. There we go. Let's see if we can land that B Hayato one actually. Add Naomi to Nintendo Switch Online. You're right. They should. Nope. Okay. Right. So, what is this move? It's... Yeah! No, she blocked it. She's too smart. She knew what was coming. Oh, nice. Good for her. Well, we get another chance at it. I just need a little more meter. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a single frame of B Hayato. That's good.
Oh, man. I almost had a heart attack there.
Oh, thanks for letting us know about the sample CD. Appreciate it. Decomplete. Ooh, Omega Red. KO denied, I know, right? Oh, and we get to see one of the other new characters, Marrow, who was from X-Men. I've never seen a comic with her. I guess she's a good fit for a fighting game at least. Nice. That was a combo. So we'll have to show off Sakura's install super later. I can absolutely make time for that. Yeah, to be fair, we last saw Omega Red in Marvel Superheroes vs Street Fighter, so he's not as bad as he doesn't have it as rough as some of the other Children of the Atom characters. Anyway, I'm gonna drill in the machines.
KO. You win.
Oh man, I almost had a heart attack there.
You win.
And now it's time for the exclusive final boss. Original character, Abyss, who has 3 forms. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure it won't be a problem.
Get ready to kick butt.
In particular, this guy should be easier than our good friend Onslaught, because I put it on baby mode. But he has similar tricks up his sleeve. I do like the move where he rips his horn off to throw it at you. That's very cool. Oh, look at that! He's got a hyper beam. Of course he has.
I'm a member of STARS.
Phase 2.
Get ready to kick butt.
Yeah, the stage slowly crumbles around you as you get through each phase. Oh no. Oh, don't make Roll cry. Absolutely not. No. Okay, you got me, but that's fine. Yes. I love how he sort of turns into a skull or like a horrible face right at the end there. There's our Holy Saturn. Abyss plays like I do. Oh, look at this big guy! He's got chunky pixels. He's so large. Unfortunately, my characters are not optimized to hit this guy with supers, but that's fine. Again, run the baby mode that makes it a lot easier on us. Ow, ow. 3 phases for the team of 3. You're right. Good spot. Anyway, you know how this ends.
I'm a member of STARS.
Oh, she got a little bouquet. Oh. Roll won't lose.
Thanks for playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Your name will be inscribed in the pages of fighting history.
So this sort of goes into the plot a little. You know, Ruby Heart is obviously running this ship. She gets the orb that we see in the final fight with Abyss, but decides that the power is not worth it and throws it away. And it goes back into the ocean. And we get a little bonding between the heroes. There's Shuma Garath. There's BB Hood. Look at she go. There's Jin and Juggernaut hanging out. Dr. Doom and Anna Karis. Are we gonna get it? Yeah, there it is! Morrigan and Spider-Man hanging out. There's Hayato and Wolverine bonding. It's canon, it absolutely is. Yeah, it's yeah, this is like completely unconnected to any storylines that were going on. I don't even know. At this point, like, my comics knowledge goes completely out the window. I have no fucking idea what's what. There are Astral Vision pals, you're right.
Challenge again.
As was the person who pointed it out the first time. Of course, the famous screenshot with tell MJ I might not be home. That's a generic win quote, it's not just with Morrigan, but with that particular pose, it's very, very funny. So, let's, where do we go? Okay, so, we got a few things to show off in training mode.
Versus Capcom 2.
Don't give up. Challenge again. But I won. So, to show off. Sakura. Where the fuck is he? Where is he? Bone Claw Wolverine. And... yeah, this guy. Turbo. Who do I want? I want a Mio. Margaret just wants a little bit of spider energy. Has a treat. So Sakura can Dark Sakura shift. She can just embrace the Satsui no Hado. She has the Shinko Hadouken. She also gets this business. Does she get the... yeah, she does get Shun Goku Satsu. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So sick. And you can also shift back if you want. The thing is, that costs 3 bars. That is expensive. You really want... you gotta commit to it if you want it. What was happening in the comics roughly at the time? I think, maybe? Or at least it was relatively contemporary, was Wolverine had bone claws rather than adamantium ones. So they made like an alternate, like, this is kind of like an EX version of Wolverine. He's got different shit. He doesn't have the Berserker charge. He's only got yeah, he's only got Weapon X and Berserker Barrage X. Wolverine bone. Yeah, the thing is, he did actually look different in the comics at the time. I think I can probably find a picture. Wolverine bone pose. Because this is something I do vaguely remember. No, not from the movies. He's got like a scarf on. No, not scarf. I wonder if I can find it. Oh, this isn't looking good. Ah, yeah. Okay, this will do. This will do. Okay, hang on a sec. Okay, hang on. This is worth derailing the stream for. Because Wolverine did have like a different look at some point in the 90s. He looked like this. Hang on, wait, patience. Yeah, that'll do. He looked like this. He had this kind of mask on his head. Very odd. But obviously to change it to that would take a lot of work. But Marvel apparently insisted that there was a Bone Claw Wolverine, and so this is what we got. Anyway, if you've noticed the color palette of this Amingo and this Iron Man, I think you know what's coming. I think we're gonna try and do a fucking Infinite, is what we're gonna do. But I will also provide you with the ASMR version if you so desire. I will not be able to do the full loop of this, but I should be able to do at least a little bit of it. So it's light punch, medium punch, which is light punch twice, light kick, heavy kick, and then you just loop it. Marvel 2, 3, fuck it. So we have to hold the diagonals. Nope, that's not it. So you have to hold up of some kind while you're doing this, otherwise you get this move, which isn't the one you want. Right, Iron Man. Oh, no, okay. I did do a couple of reps of this earlier. I did practice this. No. I think you can do it like on the way up from a jump, but I'm not good enough for it. Ah, nearly. You know what, I'm gonna have to watch it again. Heavy punch, okay. Got it. I forgot whether it was heavy punch or heavy kick. No. Oh, I have to switch blocking off. Block off. Thank you.
Superior attack.
Nope. Yeah, baby! We got 2 reps of it. Don't lose your rhythm. You lose the rhythm, you're fucked up. Thanks for the 50 bits. Hey, you know what? We take 13 hits. I'm okay with that. Let's see if we can do a little more. Yay! It stops at like 55 or 59 hits or something, so we're not going that far. But if I can get past 13, I'll be quite happy. Ooh. Nope, hold on, wait. Ah, nearly. I fucked up the rhythm. I lost the rhythm and I fucked it up. It is doable by humans who are, you know, not very skilled at video games like me. I just keep dropping it. Nope. It is a little harder than it looks. Oh. But as you can see, it is doable, and like, there's so much shit like this in the game. Just really silly shit. And that's what gives it its charm. No. Start the motherfucker off right. Ah! Okay, I can get past 13. I know I can. Yeah, it's stuff like this. Oh, nearly. But the thing is, like, the guy is actually a really good teacher. Like, everything he says is correct. No, absolutely not. I'm not learning anything else. This is as far as I go. Jeez, I keep dropping it at 13. Is there something I'm doing wrong?
Smoke bomb.
No, that's not what I meant to do at all. I can probably do it from this side as well, right? No, nearly. We'll have a couple. We're not going to be here all night. But I just wanted to show you that it can be done. Even if you are bad at video game like me, you too can learn to do a fucking infinite. It can be done. But just remember, light punch is medium punch twice. Medium punch is light punch twice. And that will serve you well. No. My execution just isn't on the level to be any good at Marvel 2, but that doesn't mean that I don't appreciate its place in fighting game history as one of the most beloved games of all time. Everyone loves Marvel 2, and you know there's good reason for it. Oh, I dropped it. I nearly had it. I'm guessing characters don't have weight classes in this game. Just asking. Hey! Yeah, check that shit out. Yeah, there we go. Okay, one more go. 17 hits, hell yeah. Time to log on to Twitch and talk shit at Justin Wong. Thank you, Sharp. Nope. Okay, one more time. Some character hitboxes can change combos. That makes sense. Because Children of the Atom has shit like characters have weights. So certain combos don't work on certain characters. Nope. Not a super jump. Not what I wanted. Nope. One more. Now we're gonna spend an hour here instead of on Onslaught. It is fun though when you nail it. It feels good. I understand now why that gentleman was so enthusiastic. One more time. Ah. One more time. Okay, this is the last one. It is. Oh my god, this is like the ultimate labbing game. Yes, for sure. The fact that people are still finding shit out about this game to this day is a testament to how labbing it is. Sadly, nobody's discovered anything to make Roll not in her own bottom tier, but you know, maybe someday. But yes, this version does remove the glitches that crash the game or soft lock it. So you cannot be banned from this arcade for playing this version. I've seen people make Anna Karis work. I didn't think that was possible. Oh, I live for that day when Roll. I mean, I should be satisfied that she's good in Tatsunoko versus Capcom at least. Okay, one more. This is absolutely the last time. Okay, no. In 2025, the forbidden Roll tech is revealed. Did Jaewong do a run with Roll recently? Good. I'm glad. Okay, this is absolutely the last thing. Okay, we're good. my curiosity is sated. I think that should be everything to show off for this game. Good. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll switch over to the pad. Oh, yeah, so the Samurai Pizza Cats were not invited. Oops, nope, wrong button. Can I? How do I turn this off, then turn my arcade stick off? Yep, there we go. I should be able to use this. There we go. Perfect. Just to browse the museum, make it a little easier for me. So, Tatsunoko themselves said you can't use Samurai Pizza Cats, which is a shame. So now we get to browse through the gallery. I think it's a tough choice between Marvel 1 and Marvel 2 having the best art. It is. I really like this art though. This is great. They even nailed War Machine. And there's Onslaught, there he is. But the best art is yet to come. There he is, the Scream Lord himself. That's good Morrigan art. Big fan. Oh, that's so adorable. So here's the split faces, which is really good. Such a clever idea. Look at the fury of this man. And of course, there she is. It's good. I wish they had more of these though, because the MVC Origins has all of them, I think, but they're not here for whatever reason. So these are the wind. Yeah, these are the windscreen poses. Including it's pretty great. Man too angry to be KO'd. That's a great roll as well. And this is the cut-ins for the supers. So you don't normally see these full pieces of art. So this is nice to be able to see all of it. And it has one of my favorite touches. Zangief is like reaching out. He's moving the cut-in aside. That's really funny. Great Morrigan there as well. Big fan. And Roll is mad. Roll is furious. There from the intro. These are the flyers that we've already seen. And we have a bit of work for behind the scenes work on Venom. They're sort of deciding what to do, like. So yeah, there's the Venom Fang, and there's the one with his hands. What's this? Oh yeah, this is that's his super where he grabs the opponent. Or it might be the web throw. Look how surprised whoever that person is there. Now, what's the... Oh, this is... Who is this? Oh, that's Captain America. Okay. I'm in danger. Yep, this is the captain. There's Hulk. I love these tiny little versions of them. They're so adorable. There's some really good ones coming up though. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is Jin. So there's Bloodier. Oh my god. There's so many explosions going on. That was great. And there's the Bloodier super with the punch. Look at this little baby Mega Man. That's great. Oh, that's good. Oh, there's a little rush. So yeah, this is his normal attacks. There's Onslaught with Professor Xavier inside. Oh, look at this! These are sketches for Jin. There's Hoover or Babyhead. Oh, look at this sick Strider. Yes. So now we've got backgrounds. Ooh, this is nice. There's the Strider stage. Oh, look at this! Oh shit! That's like the final form of what's his face? Is it? I don't know what that is actually. Oh yeah, no, that's Onslaught. Now here's where the real shit is. So they have all of the artwork for every single character in the game. So there's like, this is the character select ones, and then they've got the, they have to draw Wolverine twice. See, they're bone claws. Rogue has a different default outfit for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on there. That's a good Psylocke, big fan. There's Marrow. Ooh, I like this kind of goofy Shumagorath. That's good. There's... thank God for the robot, I believe is the phrase. It might have been. I wouldn't know because wasn't really around comics at the time. But I would believe that. And here's original character Ruby Hart. There's a Mingo, and there's young Sonson's granddaughter apparently. We should show her off actually. But sadly, we've gone back to white headband Ryu. He had to trade it in. And we've no longer got the install for Ken and Akuma, so they're just separate characters now. Daniel. Sakura, she's good. I always thought Bison would have been good in the 3D Marvel vs. Capcom games. It's a shame he didn't show up. There's Mega Man. Oh, there's a good roll. There's Trombone from the Legends games. And of course, Servbot is also playable. Ah, that's a great chill. I love this Morrigan. It's so good. I'm a big fan of this one. The smile's very good. There's Felicia. What I love is on the character select screen, BB Hood is like adorable. Precious little angel. Wouldn't harm a fly. Bear that in mind. Strider, of course. Our boy Jin. The Captain Commando. And now these are the super cut-ins art. Again, you don't really see this fully in-game. So, like, some of these poses you wouldn't realise they're actually making. Behold. And again, they had to draw separate ones with the bone claws. Oh, that's a good pose. That's a good Psylocke as well. It's a shame he didn't play much Sabretooth. He's new. He's cool. Images you can hear. Iceman. Oh yeah, I love. We all know which my favorite Darkstalkers character is, but BB Hood is like second. It's very close because she's such a little shithead. It's a good Spiral as well. Juggernaut coming in. That's Q as well. Big fan. I didn't realise he was doing that kind of... I thought he was sort of charging in from the other side. Very odd. He is in grab range. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Oh, that's great. That is a good pose. Oh, that's adorable. That's really good. I like that one. Akuma embracing his inner Scream Lord. Look at that! That's so good! This one's the best. This is my favorite. He's winding up. You're finished. She's a member of Stars. Yes! That one's really good as well. She just looks like she's having a whale of a time. She's having so much fun here. Bless her. As is Felicia. And so, yeah, on the character select screen, sweet as a button. When doing a super, fucking awful gremlin. Love it. Brilliant. Excellent. Mysterious pose. It is unclear. And that's all of the artwork. So we've seen all this before. Now here's where it gets interesting. So we saw the ending images, right? Now first off, the I guess these are more like concepts rather than sketches for the final one because they're all very different. Look at this! They're kind of like chibi style almost. And of course they're doing the handshake. Of course they are. I skipped ahead, sorry. I was distracted. So look at this! They're like kind of chibi style. I love this. It's adorable. Sort of oh my god, he is. Damn. Good for him. That's good. Oh, look at this though. Oh, look at that Morrigan. That's so good. She's got the sleepy eyes. That's great. I'm a big fan. That's such a good Morrigan. And we have a really good Captain America there. Guile. And a bit of Jill and Psylocke. Good. And I like how in the original art, Strider's like, do I have to be here? Do I have to? And we got look at that Wolverine! That's so good! And yeah, they're just sort of normal. Now, as a bonus extra, they also include the Dreamcast version of some of these pieces. So let me just hold on. I gotta find something. Hang on. So yeah, they replaced some of the characters. So Rogue is out in and Shumagarath replaces her. We never got art of Wolverine and Claw meeting and immediately hating each other, alas. So this replaces Trombone with BB Hood. I think some of this matches up with the changes to the default and default characters between the versions. But it also doesn't match up in some places. It's very odd. We have Captain Commando instead of and Gambit instead of Hoomst. Jill and Psylocke. I think that one... No, that one was in the arcade game. We have this new one with Magneto and Akuma. And look at this! They swapped out Morrigan for Sakura. I think Sakura would totally ask Spider-Man for a photo. That seems like the sort of thing she'd do. And hey, check this out. We got storyboards for the intro. The 4th Versus installment. Cable. Look at that row of tiny little guys. Game features. Ruby Heart. And then we got Ruby Heart, Son, and Amingo. It's cute. And you have to sort of figure out how they make it work. That's a good cable. I guess they'd be using 3D objects for these intros as well, so it's a little different. Oh look, they got like a little... Yeah, they're showing how the camera moves through the sprites. It's cool. Just a full row. Also, I guess that at this point they're referring to it as 4VS, as in the 4th Versus game. Interesting. Behind the scenes, day 1 of shooting MVC2. Oh, look at that Ruby Heart. That's good. And yeah, now they're doing the same thing on the Capcom side. Who do we get as chibis? We get Ruby Heart, Son and Mingo, and I guess... Oh, I don't know who that would be. Jill, maybe? Hayato? Me and the boys in the cone. And then this is sort of the final bit. Versus series. Okay. Do you know 4th Versus? What? Eh? A series of verses. What? Advancing guard. Special move. Super jump. This is 4th Versus. So what team are they playing here? Those are choices. Yeah. Like all the UI graphic stuff in the storyboards. You're right. Oh, and they've got. Oh, there's the tube that the shit goes through. Oh look, there's a. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh, we got early shit for Abyss. Look at this guy. Shock. Yeah, I guess it is. Like it just wraps around. Oh, and there's when he's melting. I don't think it doesn't look like they got his other magnetic shockwave. Oh, they erased some of these. They had to get the names right. Luster Blaster, Shining Blaster, Magnetic Destroyer, Magnetic Detonation. And it's been a while since Doom was playable, so they're well, he wasn't properly playable, sort of. Were they deciding extra moves for him or something? This is weird. Yeah. Oh, does Abyss not have a grab in the final game? I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever seen him do one. So yeah, I guess they draw him without the cape to make it easier to see like the way his body is. Like we saw that with Marvel superheroes as well. Like there was art of him without the cape, just to. He does not have a oh, okay. Well, there we go. He was supposed to have a grab. This is great. Just grabs him on the head and whoops. He's even got a little extra eyes. Bless. That's good. Grab and hyper armor probably wouldn't have made the first form harder, you're right. Trying to give Thanos some shit. Here's Doom. Ah, here we go. Here's Cable. One of the more popular X-Men of the time period. He has gun. Good God, nude Thanos. Oh, this is here we go. This is Sansan. So she's got the pole. She can emit pows. Oh, that's the one where she turns them into a giant strawberry. That is good. Oh, they've even got to do the toothpick thing. That's great. Oh, we got moves for Jill. Oh, and here's Ruby Heart. Oh, check this out. Okay, this I think this is meant to be Chun-Li. Is pretty great. She's having a whale of a time. Look at how much fun she's having. Chun-Li seems to be having maybe a bit too much fun. That was great. Big fan of that. Oh, here we go. What the heck is this? Huh. Like, this looks like maybe this is like sort of figuring out how they could make her work. What they could do with her. Okay, now this seems more solid, like they're deciding like the actual moves. Oh no, it's Servbot. Morgan's influence spreading far in the roster, yeah. There's more stuff for Ruby Heart. Mysterious creature here. Ringo. Yeah, they reused Morrigan's sprite so much because it's a fucking good sprite, that's why. Because they fucking nailed it the first time. They understood the assignment and there was no need to change. Oh. What's this? I guess they hadn't decided on a Ringo just yet? Huh. Maybe this is like sort of backstory stuff? Oh, there's the old Son as well, I think. But wait, who is that? Who's this guy? What the hell? Wow. This shit's wild. No, again, it's because the sprite is good. The only game she really feels out of place in is CVS 2, and that's like because the other sprites are like in a different style. The funny option is human and oh my god! Look at this guy! What the? Whoa! Oh, he's got like a pea shooter. What the fuck? Wow. What the hell is this? I think is this the? What the? Okay, well, that's enough characters. We're on to backgrounds now. Oh, there's Marrow has replaced Storm as the here's the scale for this stage. There's the carnival. Pay here, ghost. Oh my god, that is just Yellow Devil. Damn, you're right. There's the cave. Ooh, this one's in color. Oh, that's cool. I wonder why they got rid of the blimp. I guess they set this stage lower down so that the clock tower was more sort of higher up on the stage. Interesting. Why is this so funny? There's something very 90s PC wallpaper about this, and they just put Ryu there. This is the oh, there's Venom as well. He's used as for scale. Star of a shitty 2000s. Mysterious Ryu cardboard cutout in Nevada desert, possibly haunted. Good. And there's Abyss's stage, and I think that's it. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, also true. Oh, I'm gonna be thinking about this for a while. This is so good. Excellent. 10 out of 10. So okay, we got to go back in. Let me switch on controls around a little. Okay. So we do have a couple of extra characters to show. Why not?
Versus Capcom 2, New Age of Heroes.
Let's show off
Select your heroes.
Song. Surfbot. Ruby Heart there.
What I expected. What I expected.
Where is she? There she is.
That's what I expected.
So yeah, this is a it's like a 3D model, and it's just moving.
Who will survive?
Engage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Can this hit? No. So this is one of the new characters that they put in. Alleged ancestor of character from the original Son. Can hit with pulp, can hit with stick. Can turn into Giant Peach. I think you can turn them into other characters. Yeah, there we go. How? There we go, there's the strawberry. Oh, what else we got? Oh, forgot she should also install into a giant monkey, but it doesn't last very long. Yeah, the Son's cool. Okay. Oh, she's also got a mash special. You can OTG after the Power Super? Oh, let's try that out. Maybe we have to be closer. I must be doing this wrong. Nope. Yeah, I'm not quick enough. That's fine. See who else we got? Nope, not him yet. So, Ruby Heart has like the Beast Cannon, Gamma Thrust kind of thing, where she can go where she wants, basically. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, Cac. I hope you enjoyed the Roll Show starring Marvel friends. Don't worry about it. This one's gone on a little longer than usual anyway, so take care. What else you got? Never really played as Ruby Heart, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, there's the thing that was tying up Chun-Li. There's a ghost. Good. What else you got? And of course, she's got the Cobra Disc. And she can stab you with it. And unleash a bunch of spooky scary ghosts. Yeah, Ruby Heart's cool, everyone loves her. Big fan myself. Although I don't really play as her. Final. Oh yeah, ahoy. That was good. Here he is. Surfbot. One of the last characters you unlock in the arcade version, I think. So he is a tiny little menace. He's low tier, but he's very, very funny. Most of his shit is just like doing like Doing stuff that he would do for his boss. Tripping up with the plates. Eating curry. Seeing a mouse and running away. Laying a table like Hisui. Yeah, he's like Hisui and Kohaku. Yeah. Happy Halloween. He can call his buddies. What else he got? Oh, that's right. He has the paper plane. So you press start, hold the button, and he throws an explosive paper plane. That's it. He also has a bunch of different idle animations. So like he's happy there. He's kind of sad here. He's alright here. And of course, he's got the dinner rush. I think most of these supers are shared with Tron Bomb, but it's still fun. I'm a big fan of characters that like hit people by accident. Like then they don't mean to hit to injure people in the fighting game, but they just do it by accident. Like he's trying to cook here. He's just got a lunch tray. He's not hitting you. You're just walking into it. Also, if you look carefully. Some of the serve bots are carrying different things, and also the monkey from Legends also appears. I think it's random if the monkey shows up. But yeah, he's there. You can see him. Hi, Sabretooth. He'll never live that down. And we may as well see the boss. There she is. She would also appear in Marvel 3 as a playable character. Servbot did not. I get the feeling a lot of people don't like Servbot. I think he's fine. Oh, sure. Thanks for stopping by, Deacon Thing. Yeah, we're just about wrapping up here, so... Well, that means that we're done with Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics. That's a mouthful. Would I recommend this game? Yes. Yeah, if you've got any interest in Capcom fighting game history, I think this is basically what I wanted. I wanted these games available again in arcade form, with a handful of extras, some nice museum content, and online play. And the online does seem to work pretty well. Have I streamed Marvel 3? No. Probably won't. It's a bit of a Marvel 2 situation in that I'm just not very good at it. And yeah, the Punisher. You also get the Punisher, which is my favourite Capcom brawler, which everyone should play. But you know, don't just get this from Marvel 2. Each of these games has something different. They're not just all the same. They're all very different in their own ways. Even Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter has stuff going for it. Mostly the soundtrack. But I highly recommend this. Oh my god. I would be minute 1 with Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. I doubt it will happen. I'm an optimist, but I'm not that much of an optimist, just because it was such a pain in the ass to make it happen last time. But if it does, holy shit, I'm there. Not a dream. The compilation, nobody believed anyone would pay to license again. You're right, you're right, Shark. Nobody believed anyone would pay for Norimaro, but it happened. I want a third Capcom collection so we can get Ring of Destruction back. Please, I beg of you. I want it. Oh, Ring of Destruction needs online play. I know I can do it in Fightcade, but Capcom, money on the table. Phone Tetsuo Hara, make it happen. The only thing I can't speak for is input lag, because that's just not my, like, I can't sense it very well. I don't know what it is. It has to be fucking atrocious for me to notice, and it is not atrocious here. I can say that much. The only thing I kind of would have liked to see is, and I know this is a long shot because there's no real point to it, I would have liked to see some of the fucked up PlayStation versions show up, because Marvel vs. Capcom on PS1 is almost a completely different game. It's really interesting, and I would have found that interesting, but I also acknowledge that that's not in everyone's interest. That's a lot of extra work to do for maybe a smaller audience. So, you know, I've come to accept that. That's fine. But yeah, if you were for some reason on the fence about this collection, no, it's great. It's pretty great. Big fan. Let's see if we got any fighter awards. Oh yeah, we did. We completed Marvel 1. We pulled off a duo team attack, and we beat Marvel 2. And we completed every game in the collection. We also have 3 out of 56 for beating the game with every character in Marvel 2. That one's gonna take a while. But we got Morrigan and Roll, so that's something. Ooh, I forgot to check these off. Yes, that is what I did. That's what I did with Capcom Fighting Collection, the first one. Although that doesn't work in some games on that collection. Pocket Fighter in particular will restart your game if you swap character on continue. So you have to do it the long way. So that's fun. Anyway, this stream has gone on long enough. It is time to end things in the traditional manner.
Any minute now, and it's gonna be Chomp City.
Clyde!
Not now. I'm getting ready to chomp pack.
But Clyde, there's something I think you ought to know.
What is it?
I think he's getting ready to chomp us.
Hey, Pepper! I think I just caught packed jaws.
Okay, thanks for showing up, everyone. We maybe spent a bit too much time trying to do Onslaught in Marvel 1, but it was worth it. It was worth it to see if timeout worked on him, and it does. Who'd have thought it? So, I have absolutely no idea what we're streaming on Friday. No idea. It'll probably be Castlevania. I don't know whether I want to play through a bunch of them or focus my attention on Dracula X on the Super Nintendo, because I've never played that one. I've played it for 5 minutes. And all I know is that the final boss is really fucked up and that you can't play as Maria. Ooh. Camping Luna. Let me know more about that. in your own time if you want. I'm curious about that translation. You could also continue never playing that one. I mean, I could. That is an option. That is an option available to me. But also, you know, as a streamer, we should try new things. Even if it brings pain. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll do Bloodlines. Maybe I'll do... Ooh, actually, we could do a combo. Hang on. maybe we do like Bloodlines and then go off the rails and play Judgment on the Wii, because I've got that. Ooh, that sounds tempting, actually. We shall see. The content's pending, I suppose. Plus, this means that we'll have time to play, like, Castlevania or other scary games on Wednesday next week. But, it's unknown. We don't know. But it should be fun either way. So thanks for showing up. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the, thanks for letting Roll take over. As a Judgment sicko, I like that option. Okay. The thing is, I did consider doing like a Wii fighting game one, but I've only got 3 Wii fighting games ready to go. And one of them's Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, one of them's Castlevania Judgment. I think I need to get more Wii fighting games for that. I cannot reveal what the third game is. That's the surprise. Anyway. Right, so that's all from me tonight. I'm gonna go and rest for now. Thanks for watching. The Wii did get the Wii got like a accent core port, and I used to have it, but I got the game on Xbox Live Arcade instead, and I was like, I don't need this Wii version anymore. So I gave it away. It's not the really rare one. It's I don't think it's like worth £1 billion, so I don't feel too bad. But I don't have that available. We'll have to improvise perhaps. But anyway, thanks for showing up, everyone, and I hope you all have a nice evening and take care. Bye bye.